Alright, back into Minecraft, I guess.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the weekly issue of G.
Mineral craft, Minecraft, Minecraft. Alright, so I had lost a bunch of stuff in the nether, but that's okay. Where is Fletcher? Here we go. And I can't do the stick one anymore. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm skeletons. No, I'm gonna farm spiders. After I get iron. I'm gonna get way better gear before I go back to the nether. Due to my many attempts to go in there and explore, failing and me dying, I'm going to take, like, you can't survive with iron gear in the nether, bro. You just can't. You need enchanted diamond.
blister on the eyes. Woof.
Don't be mean.
What?
It will rapidly age you.
Yeah, too fucking bad. I mean, yeah. Too late. I'm gonna tighten that handle. It's really fuck, that's really, oh man.
What?
Look, that just ripped right the fuck apart.
Okay. Yeah, that sucks.
Just as long as you don't forget and pick it up and it goes fucking flying all over the place.
I'm gonna do that.
No! Alright, just the carton right there closest to your sour cream.
What?
There's the one closest to your sour cream, carton.
What?
Yeah, that's what
I don't know what you mean. Something tells me it's not really gonna matter.
No. So these other eggs any good or no? 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones on the counter, no.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't trust them. There's a tiny bit of mold at the top of every shell.
No, you just,
If it was just one, then maybe, but still I wouldn't. But like, when there's mold, like a tiny bit, even just a tiny bit, at the top of every shell, yeah, I'm not trusting it. Like a little tiny bit of mold at the top of multiple of the shells. You just can't, I'm not trusting that.
yeah.
Not worth a couple bucks.
No.
That's how it always goes. People say, oh, just a couple bucks, and then you end up with the worst foodborne illness you could ever possibly imagine. It's like worse than Ebola.
I see freckles. Same as skin. Person human skin. Freckles.
If you don't see them, that's fine, but like, I'm trying to play Minecraft.
Are you? Oh, I never noticed.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Alright, well, don't fucking play Minecraft. My sandwich I gotta eat before it goes bad in the sun.
You're not bothering me by being here, but it is distracting to be like, hey, look at the bottom left corner of the inside of the craft dinner box that I bought.
Yeah, I know.
And he probably still feels like I'm being an asshole. Even though I'm like, hey, you're not bothering me by being here. What am I saying? I need iron. No, not what I was trying to do. I need to go mining like right now. I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick. What you doing?
Eating.
Eating what? What kind of cheddar?
Cheddar.
What kind of cheddar?
I don't know.
You don't know?
They already on the sandwich.
So how do you know it's cheddar?
Let's say it's cheddar.
What if it's lying to you?
What if you're lying? You're not really on the phone right now.
Then I'd say you need help.
Yeah, I think.
What kind of roast beef?
Fuck off.
You know, I was thinking about last time I went to see Dr. Morgan. I told him something pretty crazy. Like, when you look at it at surface level, it's like, oh, I don't think the World Economic Forum, the WEF, has our best interests in mind. And people will go, oh, no, that's conspiracy. Like, what are you doing? Get a job.
Yeah, really. Good job.
But, see, the thing people are wrong about is not, okay, I gotta make sure I get this right. The thing people are wrong about and crazy about is the incentive, not the intent. So, like, the goal, people will say, oh, they want to get rid of us. They want to make sure we're all dead. They want to fucking get rid of us. Like, they want to get people who are speaking the truth away. Like, that's all bullshit, yes. I agree with that. But the reality is, it's the opposite. They want to keep everything the same that isn't working so that they don't have to do diddly shit in order to make society function. And instead they can diddle little girls and eat babies on an island. That's exactly it. Everybody knows. That's why people are still talking about the Epstein files.
That doesn't apply to everybody. That's the one up.
What do you mean?
That doesn't happen all over the place. Yeah, Epstein.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure that happens all over the place. I'm pretty sure tons of people say, hey, the World Economic Forum, like, the leaders at the top, they're trying to get rid of us all. I'm pretty sure that happens everywhere. I'm pretty sure all kinds of people say that. And I know that's not... I know that's not what you're talking about, but that's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Yeah.
Everybody knows what's going on, just nobody can place it. And we all just collectively keep living it. They want to keep everything the same because it doesn't work for us. If it didn't work for them, well then nobody would be slaving.
Somebody has to do the work.
But, like, here's the thing, though. Then we get into what is work. A lot of this shit is not work. It's just not helping anybody. If you're a surgeon, if you're a nurse, if you're a firefighter, if you're a lawyer, well, I mean, depending on what kind of lawyer you are, who you're a lawyer for, like, there's so many different positions. There's, like, 3 different areas, I feel. Something either directly contributes to society, there's no question, or it's obviously not a job that anybody would want to work because it literally does nothing for anybody, or it's like a gray area. Like, it can be fundamental, but at the same time it can be indoctrinated, like teachers. Like, we need teachers, but that position can go tits up. Like, you can be absolutely indoctrinated. We're the problem, because we're saying, oh well, it's not working for us. Like, what's going on? But we just keep doing it. We just keep doing it. We're like, oh well, gotta get money. But then once you get money, you don't have health or a brain, and then you're like, oh well, I need other help. you need some form of help. No, like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. This culture sucks. You can't live. You can't. It doesn't work. You either need money or you need other things. You can't not need both. Like, that's impossible. And that's pretty basic. People want that. Like, hey, I don't want to have to worry about money. I don't want to have to worry about health. That's pretty fucking basic. And so, if people can't earn this, honestly, it's not worth it. Like, the entire expectation of the last generation is just a load of shit. You can't be healthy and have money. You can't do it. No, you can't. I just explained it to you. Grapple with that directly. Don't go left field. Grapple with what I said directly. I just proved you cannot be healthy and have money. Disprove it. Yeah, I did prove it. I did prove it. I literally proved it with process of elimination. You can either have one and like if you get one, you lose the other. Like, that's just how it goes. No, there's not. And if there are, you're leaving a few things out on purpose. They did not get that on their own. It just does not work. And it's not our fault, it's not my fault, it's not your fault, but it doesn't work. As you're munching on a bag of fucking chips.
No, that's the hickory sticks. Where's my sandwich?
Where'd you get the sandwich?
Sobeys.
Probably a TV dinner level of salt.
No.
Probably.
No.
What do you mean so?
No, it's only 75% salt. 25?
That's really bad.
That's not that bad.
That's really bad.
TV dinner is like 50-60%, so we don't have that.
I love how I go in, like, I use my brain to go in detail and leave no room for refutation, and then you just stupidly refute anyway. It's like, oh, yeah, sure, you can be healthy and have money. Yeah, sure. It's like, all this shit proving that you cannot have fucking shit because...
Yeah. Fuck off.
All this shit proving that we can't have anything because, you know, we believe in our system that doesn't work.
Yeah, well, there is people out there that has money and are healthy. When you like to believe it or not, there is people out there.
And I'll tell you again, I think you're leaving things out on purpose to prove the point that you can honestly earn enough to be happy and healthy on your own. You can't.
If I was on my own, I'd be all set.
I don't care about... I'm not talking about you here.
No.
Oh.
But I am a person, I can tell. Anyway, we ran all that playing Minecraft. We saw with all that.
You just don't fucking get it. You just don't fucking get it.
Yeah. Anyway, trying to eat here.
Yeah.
Not talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they'll pick her up anyway. Bye.
Fucking brain dead. And this guy tells me constantly, I'm brain dead. It goes in one ear, out the other with me. I listen to and consider everything that is said. And he considers nothing that is... It goes literally in one ear and out the other. It's a pause, and then it's like, oh, what are you telling me? That everything I lived is a lie? Yeah, pretty much. Not my fucking fault. It's not my fault baby killing pedophiles want to keep everything exactly the same so that crazy people will theorize that they want to get rid of us all so that it becomes a huge fucking conflated mess. And then everybody's like, no, authorities are actually good for people. Well, guess what? Authority has to be credible and genuine. Like, you can't just fucking do whatever you want and label everything whatever you want and fucking predicate off everybody else's responses and actions. It's fucking terrible shit. Let's go mining for iron. Like, it just won't clue in that our leaders do not have our best interests in mind. We are not living. And they want to keep everything exactly the same for this very reason. They want people theorizing crazily that leaders of the world want to get rid of everybody so that they can continue to predicate and make us slave away. When it doesn't make sense, values and duties to the self don't exist anymore. Gender and feelings are considered human rights more than basic necessity. If you're deemed able to work and not working by people who decide for you, what that means, like, what it means to be hateful, what it means to be disabled, what it means to be this or that. Like, it's just so messed up. And you act like all of this is normal and stuff we can just ignore and keep living our lives. It's not. We can't live here anymore and expect anything good from it. So if you want to, that's your choice. But what happens to me will also be your choice, not mine. I am not choosing any of this. I do not have more control over my life than everyone in it. And I know what's really going on around me in the world. I don't say anything too crazy that I don't outright know to be true. Not anymore. And so people can pathologize and condescend on me all they want. It's not gonna change anything for them or for me, and I know what I deserve. Not my fault a bunch of baby-killing pedophiles want to keep everything the same. I need to actually find a cave. I have no foods. Found some iron. That's the goal. Get iron armor. Just a good baseline. Farm spiders for string. Trade it for emeralds. Trade those emeralds for armor. Upgrade the armor to expert. Get diamond armor. Can it be daytime soon? I'm just as entitled as everybody else is. Of course I spit on the fucking mouse pad. God damn it. That's not what I said. That's what I said is crazy or conspiratorial when people talk about the incentive and goal, not the intent. Outcome for getting the incentive. Potential. Like, are you fucking retarded? Do you even remember who do you even remember who I was referencing talking about that with?
No, I don't.
Like, oh my god.
Like, all I said to begin is there's not that many Epstein islands around the world.
You didn't even say that at the beginning.
So that's what I meant.
I know our culture is so bad, we have to get the fuck out. I was saying about how last time I talked with Dr. Morgan, I mentioned that I don't think the World Economic Forum has our best interests in mind. And on a surface level, that might just sound like a crazy statement. Like, you might think, oh, it's just conspiracy, it's just crazy, get a job. Everybody has a reason they're talking about this. They might be wrong about what they think is going to happen, but the reason they're talking about it is absolutely valid, and everyone can agree on that. They don't have our best interests in mind. What people don't talk about is, like, what is the alternative to how we are all living, because that's exactly the incentive, the goal. Keep everything the exact same, don't change a thing, keep people living like ass, because they will. They'll keep living like ass. We will keep living like ass. We will choose it. Willingly. We need some jobs. What you need more than good jobs is good policy. We don't have that. And we're not gonna get that before this country turns into something else. It's already been 11, 12, 13 years of things getting worse. Like, I don't know what... Like, I understand that there's nothing really we can do about it, but at the same time, we can't expect me to just go and be healthy and happy and independent and successful. It's just not gonna happen. Because I hold myself to a higher standard than just surviving. I don't view surviving as being successful. I don't think you're inherently a good, healthy, or moral... Like, I don't think you're a good person just because you survive. Just because you manage to live doesn't mean you're a good, successful person. It doesn't make you... It doesn't make you successful, and it doesn't make you a good person. So yeah, that's what I've been saying for years. Narcissism wins because that's what the world is centered around. Profit. Narcissisms get it easy. People who are genuine have it harder. People who give a fuck are screwed. People who don't give a fuck get rewarded. Okay. Cute. Like, you hearing what I'm saying? People who are genuine get trampled. People who are fake get a hand on their shoulder when they cry. And that's what you're not cluing into. It's not changing, and it's only getting worse, but yet we expect even more and more of the next generation. Like, it's just not true. And that's what I'm saying. There's no other alternative, but I refuse. And that's just how it is. Like, what's the point in trying if you can't earn what you actually want? And it's not even just a want, it's basic fucking shit. You get one, you lose the other, or vice versa. You get one, you lose the other. You either have money or your soul. Like, that's what people just don't realize. You think you can, like, be smart about it and, like, game your whole life out and not become implicit and complicit. No, you do. You just inadvertently, and like there's no avoiding it, you just become implicit, and then you become unhealthy, you become immoral, you become problematic, you become a bad person, you become an unhealthy person, you become horrible. And then you just use necessity as an excuse. We are our own cash cow. We milk ourselves. Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, I'm perfectly justified to feel this way. It's not an opinion, it's not feelings, it's just how it is. We can't make world leaders actually value people, but what we can do is change our lives even if it is immensely painful so that the next generation may fucking actually succeed in all basic aspects. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? What did I say? To change the world. That's not what I think. It was a little more complicated than that. What did I say? That's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at all. I said, you know what we can't do? We cannot change world leaders so that they actually value real people, so that they actually value humanity. What we can do is change our lives so that the next generation might actually have a chance to be successful in more ways than just one or two. Actually, that wasn't that wasn't even paraphrased. That's what you said when you asked me a question you could Google yourself and then got all butthurt yesterday. And that's not my fault you didn't get an answer that's stupid. If it's a simple question, if you couldn't answer it yourself, it's not my fault. We can't change the world, but we can change ourselves. And for you to confuse that, every time I've said this, every time I've made this point and like oversimplify it into me saying we should change the world, like you're taking what I'm saying and reframing it as something that it's not. You do the same thing when you say, I didn't take no for an answer, which is not what happened. I just don't like your attitude when you say nobody taught me needs and wants, I guess. Like, it's the same thing. You can take away whatever you want, you can represent me however you want. It's not gonna change anything. I don't control my life more than the people in it. Because I'm right about the world. And I'm right about what you lose when you think you're gaining independence and maturity at the same time. If you have to be completely independent in every way. Like, that's just how it works. And that's what people don't understand. And you're wasting even more of my time with this bickering. And you're not, like, taking in anything meaningful. And you're not offering anything meaningful. It's like, well, what the fuck are you doing? Let me through. I need food. This is what happens, bro. Like, I've been lecturing about the same shit for years, and these people are so stupid, they just don't clue into how problematic our living is. How we rationalize it, and just keep doing it. Even though it doesn't work. In so many ways. Like, fucking retarded. So dumb. Like, it's such a piss off that it's easy for some of these people to just resort to emotional thinking because of what they want. In life. It's just fucking terrible, man. Like, I've never seen such stupidity. I've never seen someone forget so much important shit in such a fast time every single time there's a meaningful conversation. Every single time ever there's a meaningful conversation, everything, like, there's a hierarchy. So the number one most meaningful, most intelligent thing, that's what gets forgotten the most. And there's like a correlative relationship here between stuff forgotten and how meaningful and, like, important and positive, genuine it is. It can be the smartest thing I've ever said. That's what will be forgot the most. And then the second best thing in the conversation, that will be forgot the second most. And then so on and so forth. And then you just have this repetition and constant fucking self-victimizing, like, oh, if you would have just done this, oh, but all you needed to do was this. All you had to do was this. Oh, well, you brought it on yourself. You did this. You did this. Dude. Like, no, that's not how it works. Stop trying to blame me because you don't have a fucking brain. There's no such thing as stupid questions. There absolutely are stupid questions. There are stupid statements. There are stupid lies. Beliefs. Actions. All kinds. I get that nothing's guaranteed, but in the West, you're not gaining anything if you gain independence. You're just not. I'm sorry. And the societal imbalance with OnlyFans models and with rich families that make dumb delinquent teenagers who have it made yet are so idiotic literally proves my point. And everything I was saying the other day about how it's all rigged. Needs and wants, and like just casually wave your hand and say yes, you can be wealthy and healthy and genuine and moral. And like what is work? And that sort of thing. Unless you're comfortable sacrificing a bunch of important things, or you're lucky, you can't be wealthy and healthy and moral and genuine. You just can't do it. So don't sit here trying to tell me that you can casually, nonchalantly, when you were just saying earlier that I don't understand needs and wants after I just proved I did by laying them out, the needs and wants. Like what? To hell with you then. Think what you want to think. Fucking cheap. I'm sending a sheep emoji. I need a little more iron. I've been down there, I think. I hate fighting, I love arguing. I hate fighting, but I love arguing. That's just how it is. You can fuck off. Yeah, like I gotta farm more spiders. But I need food too though, right? Iron? Watch, I've already been down here. That's okay. Bruh.
This might be the most.
Come on. What am I hearing? I need an iron pick. Or I guess it doesn't need to be iron. Not yet. Yeah, I think actually a chest plate's better for me here. Leggy, no! I can't. Oh, dude. Oh. Why did I make a second chest plate? Fucking stupid. This is one of those scam caves that only loops around a little bit. It doesn't really do anything. It just comes right back out. We gotta get out of here. Why do you gotta be right there? Now it's nighttime again. Fuck! Ten squats is just as good as for a walk. Nope. 10 squats in the air is just as good as a 30-minute walk, if not better, for managing glucose response after a meal. Which is something you absolutely want to do. Let's go down here. Yeah, let's go down here. Watch, it'll come back out the other side. Surprisingly, no. We have an actual cave, I think. All we can do is hope for the best, nothing guaranteed. Don't be petty, don't tell me I didn't do things I don't do, or don't do things I do. Help me get this soundproofed room. I never said they, I said that I. What? Well, I didn't say it like that, like pronounced, all emphatic. But it should be good enough for the phone to not completely fucking get it wrong. Always gets it wrong. Everybody always gets everything wrong. And it's so normalized. Our benevolence weaponized against us. In our own culture. Can't fucking believe it. And then when I went to... Now I don't feel clean. Because I went to bed. And it splashed. Now it's like, hey, it's all over me. A good amount of iron here. We need that. Hey, there's no mobs here. We're getting there. We almost have enough for a full set. If not already. I bet if this were lower, there would be a lot more mobs in here. I'm good over here, thank you. Now I can make leggings. And a pickaxe, honestly, while I'm at it. Fucking so gross, man, I hate it. Did I turn on the heat pump? It's hot. Yes, I did. Almost did it again. I'm not gonna make an armor piece I don't need. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can trade rotten flesh for emeralds, but it's kind of a pain. Where? He's fighting for me. Oh god. Now they're both shooting at me again. That's fucking bullshit. They really run towards you too. Don't they? What? $527, $562, both negative. Fuck you. What was that? What actually just happened? Negative 527, negative 562. How did I manage that? Good thing I'm still not in the chunk. I'm gonna have a good amount of time to get, like, not that far. $562, $527. Should be right here. You dick off. What the fuck was that shit? Like, yo. That was so unexpected. Yeah, I did not expect to just die like that. Like, what? Fucker came out of nowhere! I just saw the most stupidest thing, but I love it. There's stupid good and then there's stupid bad. Why, hello there. You can both fuck off. Ow. Why are there baby zombies? There's multiple. There's gotta be like a baby zombie spawner somewhere that I'm not seeing. I'm just gonna go deeper in the cave. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I have been here before. Or is this the way that I came in? This is the way that I came in. I can just go down instead. Ow, that hurt. This is hurt. I think I got all I need. Oh God. I'm telling you, man, these zombies at the top, they know that humanity will grapple onto whatever meaning it can in this shitty system, this capitalist system, to feel good in any amount, to have any kind of existential gratitude. And especially the idea of meaning beyond yourself. This is why escapist, egoist, infallible people are the ones who have kids, and those kids are the ones who end up retail workers. You think if you have kids, that'll be enough, you'll be happy. No. It is very true that children bring additional meaning beyond yourself, value beyond the value of the self. But that doesn't make you happy on its own. That doesn't make you happy in general on its own. It itself will make you happier because it's a happiness that people who don't have that experience don't experience. But having children, the challenge of that doesn't inherently make you happier generally. And yeah, it's basically the zombies at the top dangling a carrot in front of your face that is legacy. Basically, our leaders make us feel like these life events are more eventful than they actually are. And then we place way too much importance on them, and it creates a whole bunch of contention. This is why there's conflict regarding financial independence, regarding gender, regarding immigration, regarding borders, regarding abortion, regarding, like literally everything. Everything. You can just expand that to everything. You can. So, yeah, no, not cool. They take all the fundamentals of life and center them around profit. People will send you the most random, like, hyper-filtrated shit. And then when you don't understand because it's the most generic, like, useless garbage. Like, it's just some fucking motto that doesn't really say anything. It's a whole lot of talking, but it doesn't really say anything. You'll be genuinely confused or not understand the purpose of the image or the quote. Like, you won't really feel like there's any application. It's just a bunch of words. And like some fucking filter or something. So you'll ask what? Like you'll be genuinely confused. And then they'll be like frustrated because you don't understand the stuff that they send. Like not even just that time, but like just in general. And then they'll be like, well, not everything has to be questioned. It's just a meme. It's like, bro, I was genuinely confused and I have never seen this image before in my life. Like, this is not a meme. It's not a quote even, really. It's not a takeaway. It's just a bunch of words and a filter thing. Like, fucking garbage. If you would talk about it, and yeah, maybe I'll take some interest in it. But if you're not even going to talk about it and you're just going to be like, well, why don't you understand, even when it's the most random, useless garbage, like, maybe explain it a little bit for me to understand. I don't know, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I'm gonna get a stack of iron. And then after I do this, I'm gonna go run and make myself a sandwich real fast. Eat it real fast. And then come back real fast. Hopefully. Yeah, lots of iron. Ouch. I appreciate that, but don't get caught up in too much stuff that isn't really serving you or doing anything. Like a lot of these online quotes and autos don't apply to every situation. Some don't even apply at all. Some are just assortments of words thrown together to make you feel something with no real takeaway. Like a lot of the visuals you send, I just have a hard time understanding. Nothing personal. Weird people! People are weird! They're fucking weird, bro! Like fucking, they're so weird. They're so fucking weird, bro. And I'm weird. I know I'm weird. But that's all the difference. Like... why is everybody gonna be so fucking weird? We're getting down there. Oh, I don't think there's anything I can really throw away. Well, maybe. I have wool. Plenty. I do not need more. More! 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 Nothing else down here, I don't think. Gnually. Yeah. I just pronounced Fortnite as Florida. Bro, I'm genuinely so cooked. What is that? Yo! That is pretty funny. Oh my god. Brilliant. Oh shit, yeah, we should go this way. I'm gonna get another stack of iron, actually. It's a good idea. Well, there goes 2 possible food items. What time is it? I should go in 15 minutes for food. Ideally. You gonna get fried like an egg. You gonna get fried like an egg. Who wants to get fried like an egg? PETA, sponsor me. Do it. I love animals. I love how they taste. There's a time and a place for emotional security and blunt, crude, direct honesty. This is going straight up. I don't like this. It's gonna go out of the cave. Oh god. Fucking heavy feeling. Gross heavy feeling. Yeah, that's literally gonna lead out of the cave. It's just gonna. There's no way it doesn't. So. Going back down. That's fucking amazing. What the fuck? Snapchat voice message or fucking wrong app, but both times in a row. Discord voice messaging, like you send a voice message. Dude, it's so funny, dude. Cause it glitches out when you get loud. Completely glitches out. Where did this area come from? Easy. What the fuck? Like, yo. Fuck is this material? There's sulfur. And I don't know what that is. Hello, diamonds. I mean, shit, more diamonds, I'll take it. Can't say no. Fucking diamonds, let's go, bro. We already had 20 left over from like what, 28? We've only used 8 diamonds in the past little bit. Okay, so I just got diamonds there, like right there next to the lapis. There is some right there and right there. And right there. Unless that's copper, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's the diamond texture, dude. Yeah, you come over here. How did you hit me?
Take your Colby Jack cheese and place it straight in the air fryer. Check out that beautiful two-colored cheese. Now, right onto there, I had some extra Colby Jack that was shredded. So I figured, why not do both? Do regular Colby Jack in the log form and do the shredded form. Now, onto that, I'm just going to pour over a good amount of milk.
Oh my god.
Turn this into the most delicious cheese sauce. If you've never had a Colby Jack cheese sauce, you're not even living. So just top that with some salt. Then this is a little secret ingredient a lot of people don't know, but a little bit of mustard powder goes a long way when it comes to cheese sauces. It really kind of increases the intensity. Then, yes, that's right. We're gonna take this. That's a lot of Colby Jack. That's like at least 6-7 pounds of Colby Jack. I'm gonna place it here. Air fry. Lower the temperature to 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Beautiful. Start. Begin the air fry. Okay. Look at this. Wow. Come on. Get nice and close.
Cheese sauce. It's under the cheese.
Starts to melt. I mean, what's really going to happen here is this cheese that is two colors is going to combine into one beautiful homogeneous color. So what I like to do is just give that a good mix. The air fryer is not an even heater, so as you can see, there's parts that are totally not heated. So what we're going to do is that goes back in the air fryer, turn it on, keep on air frying, and give it its time. Wow, the kitchen smells incredible. Oh, look at what we have here. I think we are almost there. Oh yeah, let me just try to get a big scoop and you can just see, okay, we're not fully there yet, but wow, that is definitely really melted down. I mean, we're trying to turn this into a cheese sauce, and the cheese sauce is what it's starting to look like. So what I recommend doing is just use
That's
this
fast.
spatula, give that a stir. The most important part is there's still some definitely kind of bigger chunks of unmelted cheese, so we want to make sure that all of that gets melted. No cheese is left behind, of course. So we're going to take this back into the air fryer, turn it on, air fry, and I think in a few minutes it will be ready.
Yeah, you need sodium citrate. Like, you're not gonna bind the milk to the fucking cheese. You fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's too many diamonds, bro. More up there, then we'll make our way over there towards where the skeletons are. Deal with those. Complete nuisances. I just found 1 billion diamonds. You're not gonna make it to me. Good luck. You zombies just don't give up. That's where it is. I knew there was diamonds up above. Okay, I'm gonna wait to go over there. Oh my god, look at all the lapis. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Better to deal with them fast. Honestly. Deal with them quickly. Less damage. But a little riskier. Torches really don't cover a lot of space. Like some, yeah. I'm trying to go the other way. Explore a bit. Not down here. There was like another way. Oh my god. Where is it? Wasn't this way, was it? Which way? It's over this way, right? That I was looking to explore. I'm gonna go have lunch. When I return from lunch, I will continue mining from this point. I'll be as fast as I can. Can't be worse than waiting for me. And it was all because of the medication that they put me on because they thought it was acid reflux. Yes, that is correct. I need something they don't want to give me because it's too many resources. And it's rather invasive. You would need to loop my stomach up around the end of my esophagus. And it would take 10 weeks to fully heal. But it would completely cure my GERD. I would be able to eat whatever I want within reason. And it doesn't even matter. If I'm managing well, I'm still having issues. Like, it's just all the time, it's debilitating. It doesn't matter if I try to, like, take it easy or not. Like, I'm just as bad. Like, every time my stomach empties, I can feel it slowly, like, it's gross. Like, it's weird. It's, like, fucking gross. I can feel my stomach empty, and it does not feel pleasant. And then when it hits empty, there's too much acid, and it fucking feels awful. But if I put too much food in there, well then I have also problems. Like, I'm not eating 6, 7 small meals a day. I'm not doing that. So that whole fundoplication, where they surgically twist your stomach up around the end of your esophagus, the top of your stomach around the end of your esophagus, it doesn't chemically change anything. Like you still make just as much acid, but structurally it's different. The acid can no longer jump up at all. And so that completely fixes. The other option that's secure would be to put a device down there called a lynx, which basically like grapples your esophagus correctly, the end of it. But if you eat too much at once or eat certain things that cause enough symptoms, you can dislodge that device and then have to go back down and readjust it. And that's if it doesn't go away on its own. Mom tells me it'll probably go away on its own. That's possible, but like it's not the most likely. Like it's possible. But then even if I get this fixed, it's like a catch-22. Then people are gonna say, "Oh, go work." And I'll be like, "No, I'm good." People are gonna look at me and say, "Yeah, you're fine now. Go work a job." I'm gonna say, "Nope, I'm good." So. Like, there's no winning. I don't really need anything. That's understandable. I have 100. Okay, let me do this. 70 pounds. What if I buy one oil until the end of the month? But then I'm gonna be down 30, 40 bucks. Then I'm at like 90, 80 bucks. Then I need like 50 bucks at least. And that's more if I want to have anything in my account. If I want to do both. If I want to fucking pay for a song. What? That was last month. That was for June. Yeah, that was for June. No. Like what I'm proposing is I get myself not two but one oil. You help me with song. I still have some money I will still have some money for it, and I buy a little bit of oil, but then I can still put money towards song. So like I spend 30, 40 on one oil, I go down to like 80, 90 bucks from 120. You send me like, if you want money to be in my account, it'd be more than 50 that I'd be asking for. But I'm paying for one oil. That's the point. Either way, I'm asking for help with something. I know the needs and wants. I need help with one or the other either way. So, or it just doesn't happen, which is not like that. That's just the way it is. Like we can't do anything about that. That's just how it goes. And I'm reasonable about that. I mean, I'm the same, right? Like, that's why I say that all this, I mean, I only have what I have, so, like, I'm gonna obviously try to do needs and wants if I can. Like, that's just, if you're gonna try to do both, like, if you can. Like, that's just normal. Yeah, it's all part of budgeting. It is. Okay. And I want to eat and get back to Minecraft ASAP. Remember what Brian Johnson says, light before 10 a.m. avoid those UVs. The most aging of your skin happens in the direct sun. You want to get all your light before 10 a.m. if you can. If you can, you're doing great. If you can get all of your sun before 10 a.m. and then not get any more the rest of the day, that's perfect. That's right what you want to have. You don't want to do more than that. You want 10 to 15 minutes in the morning, and then if you can help it, don't go in the sun anymore. That's what I'm saying. And that jumps right up at 10 a.m. On my phone it shows a graph of the UV index. It jumps up right away. And then it stays high until like the sun pretty much goes down. So like I know you want to find some solace in being out in the hot sun, but like there really is none. It's just not good for you. That works, yeah, that works. But like, yeah, ideally get your light in the morning if you can. I'll let you go. Bye. Alright, I gotta get a quick sandwich. And I hadn't done that yet. Wild Roses by Cherry Team. Go play it. We got a problem. Hello? Hello? Did you get almond butter?
Yes, from the town.
Oh! I thought you would have naturally put it in the fridge. But you don't need to if it's not open. When we were drinking and went for a walk, I guess I let a mosquito absolutely destroy the back of my leg. It's fucking horrible and red and fucking horrible. I just keep burping and every single one is immensely painful or like gross. Like GERD is like one of the, like I saw it, you know the Rick and Morty spinoff that just came out called President Curtis? Have you seen about that? Yeah. And there's a joke with GERD, like he's trying to out some supernatural beings, like oust them, their identity. And it was like in a kitchen setting and he's like trying to get the person to list off ingredients for his GERD and he couldn't do it because he's actually a werewolf, not a kitchen worker. President's there trying to be like, hey, can you tell me the recipe list for my GERD? I never really figured, like I never really realized how serious it can be. Alright. Yeah. God damn it, I need new paper towels. Fuck. Question. Do you believe bullying ever serves a purpose? I swear it's not a trick question. Let me elaborate a little. I think respect is important, and conveying something in a respectable way is important, but do you think bullying ever serves a purpose? Because I do. Not because you're picking on someone, but something. Anyone knows a bully who is picking on someone is no more than that and should be bullied themselves. Like, it's the same with individual racism. Everybody knows the guy being individually racist and obnoxious is a terrible human being, not only because they're discriminately racist. But it's a different story if you're indiscriminately racist, just making a cultural critique about what's going on in the world. and how your country isn't acting in its own best interests. Because unreconcilable is unreconcilable. You can't make it reconcilable. You can't merge two cultures that have completely different morals. People grab on to three things, and that's survival and maintaining their moral standing, like being a good person, and people trying too hard to make survival count for other things, and be a good person at the same time. I like bullying only the people who have bad intentions. That's my point. If somebody has good intentions, you're not going to pick on them or their actions. But usually the people who are bad faith say you're picking on them when you're picking on their actions. The people who claim bullying is bad have the worst intentions and are the most disingenuous. That's my opinion. If it's immoral, don't do it, period. There's no reason to bully someone who doesn't deserve it. That's why these people get bullied. You bully the bully. Like, what I'm saying is it's not bullying if they're not already bullying themselves. Oh wait, no, it has to be the opposite. It's not bullying if they're already bullying themselves. Morally grandstanding. Straight up. But not even just with blatant negativity, but with ambiguous false positivity as well. Like, people go on about how unconditional support is amazing, but it leads to the biggest problem. Genuine support is healthier even if it's more difficult. Like, you're gonna argue with people you care about, but that doesn't mean it needs to be a fight. I feel like we're saying nowadays that there's no stupid questions 100% more than we are saying that genuine support means you argue with someone you care about. That doesn't even make it a fight. Fighting and arguing are different things. It's what separates maturity and immaturity. Not making things easier for each other creates the strongest bonds. I gotta hurry, man. Like, I'm slow poking this here. I wanna get back to mining. Good or bad to put ripe avocados in the fridge? The one at the back is fucking bruised now. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Hippity hoppity, get off the property. Are you 100%? I don't know. Aquasana? Yeah. What kind of filter? Clarium filter. Clarium filter. That's not what I said. Does it have a visual or audible indicator when it needs to be changed? It's so weird. It's been longer than 6 months. That hasn't happened. That has just not happened. I'm not using that avocado. That doesn't look good. Nothing stays the same when the summer turns to rain. Walking through the fire just seems to way of pain. Those around my pocket trying to regulate my brain. Feeling like a ghost and I'm jumping off the train. So big for this gas when I'm pushing against glass. I don't know how that filter hasn't lit up with the visual and audible indication that it needs to be replaced, because I use it for more than just drinking, and it's been way longer than 6 months. Way longer. What, it's been like 2 or 3 years. I remember I was at Dollarama, we set that thing up. How does that work? How does a water... What? How? Huh? But how? Made a good purchase, I guess. Goddamn. Goddamn. Wild Rose. Dude. Well then, let me open it. Fuck. The paper towel doesn't work. Then, let me open it. Fucking thing. Open. Why are they gonna make them so annoying? Fuck. What is happening?
I've beaten Minecraft plenty of times, but I'm not the kind of guy who beats it cleanly. So I thought it would be a good idea to make damage permanent by skeletons. Gravity. If it can hurt me, it's permanent. But the biggest danger to winning this challenge is me. I only get one try. If I die, I lose. Can I win? Let's find out. I don't play safe. I just can't risk it always. So this is gonna be a hard challenge for me because of my playstyle. I'm not looking forward to it. I'll say that much. Even drowning, like if you take damage from drowning, it's just fatal, man. Oh god. To stay safe in the overworld, I decided to rush a bed. The idea being, by avoiding nighttime, I can avoid most mobs and therefore sources of damage. Eventually, I might have to go into a cave, but I have an idea of how to avoid that as well. See if there's another blog I don't want to walk on.
God, it's already 3 o'clock. Come on.
Wow.
Hurry up.
That for flint and steel? Oh, and by the way, there are ways to get extra hearts in Minecraft, like this golden apple. But that would be easy. So this is what happens when I use one. Look at my HP. Nothing. No golden hearts. We just get regeneration, which is also useless because, again, damage is permanent. So we just gotta do whatever we can to minimize damage. Look at me, guys. I'm about to walk into the cactus. Oh.
Close. I twisted it. It should close.
You really don't need to.
Why is it still not closed?
Chance that I do take damage.
Close.
I need armor, and the safest way to get iron is to do it in the light. So I need to find a mountain, which can have iron.
Fuck. Should not hurt my fingers to apply THC oil to food.
It's like the true horror stream. Oh, you know, I could use a pumpkin for the end. Bro, I'm gonna spend all this time trying to be careful, then I'm just gonna take damage anyways. Alright guys, I'm an MLG. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I don't have parents. You're not missing much, dude. Just like unconditional love, bro. spiders spawn. We'll sleep, everything burns. Yeah, everything burns, then we go kill the spider. I can take on a spider without taking damage. Oh my god, look! He's pushing me outside. People are safe, yeah. You hear that? He's dead. Let's see. That's where he died, dude. Okay, the spider's over here. I don't see anyone inside. Okay, so I have to kill this. What? It's just him. Yeah, let's go. Pro Minecraft player right here. Alright, guys, there's 2 levels. Amazing. This has gone longer than I imagined. Jamie, soon you'll see why I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I can last longer than most expect. I don't finish quick. I have a lot of stamina that just open and like inside and like stuff's. This sucks. I got like all of these. Where's the gold? The more tired you get, the more careless you get, the more careless you get, the higher the risk of taking damage. So, pacing ourselves out here is also super important. Hey, another one. That's really close. Remember, guys, we're here to have fun. That means dying and sneak away. So be it, you know? No! My hands are getting sweaty, guys. This isn't good. I won't be awake anymore. Let me sleep. A black converted into white. And Michael Jackson, dude. One of the most dangerous parts of this challenge is the nether. And if I go in tired, I'll be much more likely to make a mistake. And this nether is one of the most terrible spawns I've
What am I
ever
looking
had.
at?
It's very fitting, honestly.
Why is this guy on my
Oh
story?
my god, why am I doing this? Alright, let's go, guys.
Very confused.
Where is he? There he is. I can see him. No, please, God. Technical.
Welcome back to a series so dramatic, even Twitter subscribed. In today's video, Hassan is now mad at his own mom for exposing him in an interview with the Rolling Stone. He starts calling her an op, saying that she talks with reporters while he's streaming in the other room, so he can't control what she says. Actual loony. He talks about how she's not PR trained and accidentally says the truth, I guess. Hassan is back threatening me with a lawsuit after getting his favorite EHO on a stream. Care
That's so weird.
That shit gets them horny. In their horny moment, they just,
That's so weird. Bro, how is Hassan still on the platform? That's so weird.
Freaking weirdo, dude.
What is that?
He addresses his own mom exposing him.
Oh.
calls her unnamed Turkish for mom. Sadek says she shares Piper's politics with a few exceptions. In
Yo.
love with China like he is, he tells me. Dude, I swear to God, my family, everyone is a op.
Did he really just say that? Oh my god. He's trying to appeal to those who consider him upstanding based on his looks by saying a suit makes older conservative women horny. What? What are you doing? This is fucking stupid.
They really need to learn what to say and what not to say, jokingly or unjokingly.
What is that?
And I've literally had to sit them down and have long conversations with them. But my mom, anytime there's a reporter, she yaps for 700 hours with the reporter while I'm here live streaming. I have no control over what she's saying.
Right. I have no control over what she's saying, guys. Dude, this guy's a maniac. You mean the truth. She's not allowed to actually say the truth. You need to first brainwash her with your specific talking points before she talks to any reporters or anybody at all. Dude, at this point, I mean, you might as well bust out the shot collar for her as well, because that's basically what you want to do, right? You can't have her having her own autonomy and speaking freely. You need to control her every fucking word. So go ahead and give her your newest, shiniest shot collar, and then say, please, and make her sit in the corner of your stream.
I really don't know how to feel about the culture situation. Like, I feel like I'm observing.
So get this, her great crime was talking to a reporter without Hassan actually breathing down her neck, telling her exactly what to say, like a flippin' NPC. Dude, what is wrong with you, genuinely? Like, let her speak. He's actually such a sociopath. He's gotta control everything his family and friends say to anyone. Make sure you don't say anything bad about me. Everything must be favorable. I'm watching at all times. I will be installing the shot collar. This kind of reminds me of the time when he had to pre-approve any shot collar jokes at the streamer awards with QT, because everybody knows he's like a giant baby and can't take a joke at all.
There were jokes in the monologue that you had about me and Kaya that I had, of course, said yes to ahead of time.
Anyways, maybe he's still mad that she actually owns a property and she's a landlord. How dare you, Mom? You filthy capitalist! Honestly, you gotta be grateful for your upbringing, bro. You got to torture horses by sitting on them with your fat ass, and now you just pretend you grew up broke. So then he talks about how she's not PR trained to say exactly what he wants, and he calls the Rolling Stone oppositional media.
For 700 hours with the reporter while I'm here live streaming, I have no control over what she's saying, but she loves. They're not PR trained at all. They don't know how to. They don't know how to talk to journalists. They don't know what to say to journalists, and they will literally just be like, "Here, let me show you photos of him in diapers." It's crazy. Sometimes she wishes he would tone it down and not joke so much. I worry about him, she says. The internet is a very savage place, but mostly she's happy he stopped posting so many shirtless pics in the bathtub. I'm glad we moved on from the naked pictures to suits, she says. What does your mom say with the Rolling Stone article? I mean, she's my op. She's my number one op. And she made it in the New York Post. She loves it. I try to explain to her that it's not, not great to be on oppositional media, but
Wait. So you're telling me this absolute freaking narcissist thinks that the Rolling Stone, who just wrote an article about how he's 6'4" and jacked, you literally read that part out, and they were still up
up? Been going for an hour. Back on in 5. I just gotta do my teeth. What am I doing? We back. That took forever. I don't know, man. An hour and 20 minutes I was gone. Maybe I should split each session into a separate stream. But at the same time, like, sometimes I can be fast, sometimes I can't. Because genuine medical conditions, so, like, I don't know. I'll let... If I grow an audience with time, I'll let that decide. I will let them decide. Whatever. If that happens. Like, it might drive viewership more to have a stream that's, like, 8 hours long. But the downside is, it's not very genuine. Like, I'm out here gone for, like, an hour and a half to get lunch. Even if I didn't feel good at all when I left to get lunch, because it was just time, like, I couldn't wait any longer. If I want to be doing my best for health anyway. But that doesn't change that I was gone for a whole fucking hour and a half, and, like, if that's gonna be the case, I should still split it into 2 different streams, regardless of whose fault it is that it happens. It still happens. Still happens. So, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. I had to prepare for something. It only took a couple minutes. We're all good. Oh shit. I didn't mean to call somebody. Whoops. Okay. Where am I going? Not down here. I was already down here. We're gonna try and go a different way. Different way. Gotta go a different way. That's gross. I'm so high I didn't even know what I say. I'm so high I don't even know if it's today. Got my weight up burger with the dinner tray. Oh shit, they're still down here. That's crazy. Wasn't there another way I could go? Like... No. I thought there was. Yo, what? New area. Never mind. This isn't a new area. It was just a reroute. My GERD is really kicking my ass right now. There was another area, I swear to fuck. Was it up here? It was over here. Ah. We found it. Yeah, we found the other area. That's good shit. Not so much that. I'm not getting fucking destroyed by a hidden creeper that doesn't exist. But then it just suddenly does exist. need to check something. Good. Good. I need to wipe this mouse pad. Fuck. No. Wrist rest. Clean the wrist rest. No, maybe I said mouse pad. I don't know. Okay. Fuck off. Fucking zombie. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Make a break for the diamond. Make a break for the diamond. Somebody's gonna turn that into a song eventually. If I get an audience. And it's gonna be the worst thing. I'm gonna cringe so goddamn hard. I can just imagine. Of course. So now, we gotta do all that. Come on, 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 come on. Smell it faster. Bastard. I'm fucked up, everything already mastered. I'm a young, rich, white fucking fucking Jesus, dude. That's awful. Alright, I got, well, Actually, no, I'll hold off on a backup. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need anything else. I can do this. Whoops. Fuck, I need to get videos out, man. It's been like over a week since I've uploaded a video. Like, that's not good. I can do better than that. Absolutely, I can do better than that. Be more balanced play, but still get stuff out, right? Minecraft is gonna take me a bit. That's no reason to not upload, right? So I'll try and get back to it. But like, I want to play Geometry Dash 2 though, that's the thing. I want to do so much. And then I also want to play these other games, like all my old Wii games. Get through all of those for my channel, that would be great. Big plans. Big plans for this channel. Bigger than the I want to commit to this more than I did the last one. Big time. Oh, I need a new shield. Right now. That's good enough. I see the daylight. Is that an Enderman? The Enderman is so far up there that he doesn't see me looking at him. But I can see him. I can see him. That's fine. No damage done. Hello, spider. You gotta search around the ore every single time. There could be more. No, but there is more right there. Right there. I just put my fucking hands in dust and then wiped it on my leg. No, I don't necessarily like this. And there's more over there. I don't think that requires a hand wash. Score. We got more. I don't know. Maybe it is grounds for a hand wash. Damn, there's a lot of diamond down here. Smells fine. I thought it did a debuff on me, but apparently not. Okay, I want to be full health for this. This might be a little bit of a problem. Perfect. Why is that there so suspiciously? Bro, that was not a trap. That doesn't work like that. Oh, it keeps going down. Okay, we'll do that soon. There's still more diamonds to get here. 22. I'll have a total of 40. If I make it back. Alright. We're not doing too bad. I gotta turn down the light. That's better. Okay, there's dead skin cells all over my mouse pad. We need to change this real quick. Pick them up with a wet paper towel. All you do is dab. Alright. We're chilling. We are immersed. Oh shit. There's a few of them down there. Why is there gotta be so many mobs? Like, that's insane. That's too many. Okay, so we got 3 zombies, 6 creepers, 2 spiders, 4 zombies. Like, oh, they can get me there. Okay. Is this cheese? Is this cheese? Okay, you suck. Let's fucking go. Get fucked. No more torches. No more torches. $25. That's really good. But I'm out of food. Almost. So I'm gonna have to leave the cave soon, unfortunately. Alright, come get some. I hear you. What? Did I? Good thing I can use this to make a furnace. Didn't I have a furnace? And if so, where did it go? Oh. This cave really goes on and on. You fuck. No. Negative 49. Them baby zombies are impossible to hit. At the end of this, we're gonna need a count of how many times I had to run and grab stuff after dying. Like, seriously. We're going for the stuff. The good thing is, most of it's going to be there. The bad thing is, it's extremely low underground. It's in an easy spot, like there's no other mobs there or anything. But, no, I don't need more. I need a crafting table. We're getting this back. I don't want this fucking wood shit. No, I'm good. we're going. $324, $711. Oh shit, this is gonna be a bit of a ways. Now I just gotta go this way, not that way. Gotta get that Z-axis up. Digging down is the best way to go. You don't try and find your way back. Terrible idea. Timer has already started. So we're at the right. Oh, we're right here. Oh shit. That's really bad. Alright, we'll dig down. We just gotta decrease that x-axis by about 50 blocks, and we'll dig down while doing it. That way we can... Fuck. No. There's no way. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Improvise. $691, that's not good. And it's shrinking. There's no way I'm getting there mining, dude. Back to like 50 blocks away. Which way? Okay, this way. I am not making this, dude. $324, $711. No, that's not the right way. $324, $711. Oh my fucking god. You can't fucking get in here now. Twenty blocks. It's fucking gone. It's all gone. Why did two baby zombies have to fuck me up, bro? Oh my god, that's so fucking horrible. All of that shit is gone. I am done, dude. Nope. Nope. I am done for now. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck that shit. I had like 30 diamonds in my inventory and it was all gone. Someone time how fast I actually got there. That's fucked up. It is. Alright, 20 to 100 on wild roses, let's go. I don't understand that click. I always die to that. I really like this level. I wish I could beat it. Like every click I'm dying even though I'm trying my hardest to do it right. Oh my god. That was good! That was a good run! That was good. Oh, that was fucked. That was so close to fucking 68 to 100, dude. Wait, where is that from? Oh shit. I got a 98%, what was it? .24 death, 20 to 100? No, dude, that was like 10 to 100. Or like, no. No, it was like 20 to 100. My bad. Yeah. That's wild. What I don't understand is why I can't get it to show the current percentage in the level. Oh wait, yeah, hold up here. That wasn't bad either, you know? 98.38. I need me a muffin and tea. Never. Can't have that. It's impossible. That wave is hard, man. It's hard. Uh, so this is like slaughterhouse difficulty. I finally did that area properly. I don't understand the hitboxes in this fucking part. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, you need to be on fucking point is what you gotta be. And that's just how it goes. Good level though, very good. Despite its difficulty. by supper time, by the end of supper time, I'll probably be over it and back to the mines. Try again. Scalper Simulator.
Babies for sale.
It's a boy.
Newborn babies for sale.
Message from every ex-user.
Can I have some cards too?
There are Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there, young child. Goodbye.
No, my Tekken's Discord Nitro fun.
Oh, no, you don't. My sword first. Oh, you asshole. No, I'm gonna get it first.
It's a boy.
That's great. Scalper Simulator. Fuck. Ah. Them 3 last deaths could have been avoided. Oh. That was terrible. Holy fuck, that's a hard click. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy. Ah, that if I would have got that ending perfect, that would have been so good. That would have been such a good run. Like only a few deaths. That ending always gets me though, I don't know why. That was perfect. I did that part perfectly. I could have kept going, but no, I did stupid mistake. Oh. Aw. I believe I can get from... If I can get from there to 100, I think I can do this level. I think I can do that pretty good. Can I bring up percentage but like have it actually be accurate? Percentage. Like, bruh. But it should not be 0%, that doesn't make sense. There's a mod called 2.1 percentage. I'm forcing 2.1% percentage calculation. Still didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and when you don't force it, it just kind of counts up from wherever. Like, no. That's not an improvement. I did that wave near perfectly. It's so hard. It's so difficult. Dude, I can do this. There's no D block there. You touch that, you die. Fuck. That was terrible. That was so terrible. But the wave was fucking great. What? I had like maybe 1-2 deaths. 9 deaths in total. I only had 1 or 2 from the wave. 9 deaths, 53 to 100. Just barely too high. That could have been 60 to 100 again. That's so fast you gotta be. Those 2 clicks are like so tight. Well, it's 3 of them really. Let's go. Bro. 10 death, 54 to 100. And I did 60 to 100, I think. Did I? Wait, what? Did I? Where was my last death? 68. Oof. Yeah, it was 68 to 100. That's not that good, but it's kinda good. Ah. Jesus. Alright, I'm done for now. I've gotten more consistent, I feel. Good enough. Good enough!